Hello? Something weird happened. Uh, right, for some reason the starting soon didn't appear on my starting soon screen, so it was just the Nikki's rolling with only background with nothing. So yeah, I late stream today, but how late deck it did show up on stream. Okay, then I don't know what happened. We just in Streamlabs. Weird jumps. But we have a deck to try today, namely bouncing linked a thread by user Pascal Maynard. Played a team try event today. We all registered the same ragdoll scam, finish 4 to 10 fun breakers. My personal from the weekend 10, 1 and 2 IDs. That was fantastic, lots of wins because opponent had no clue what's going on. And it's Grief Ragavan with the reanimation things. So it's like Grief Ephemerate, but red black, so you also get to play Moon. And for Duffy Voidwalker. Uh, is it a little bit weird jump? Maybe, but how does this deck compare to Jeskai Breach? Well, there's no way to stream Flesh and Blood, so how would I stream Flesh and Blood in Azumi? Please don't register Undying Malice in your deck. We can play Deadly Dispute, but I don't think it's actually... No, Deadly Dispute is not better. Although if this were Bloodgust and there was Deadly Dispute, that kind of makes sense. But you know, Grief, double Grief on turn 1 is pretty poke jump, right? Pretty big play. Hiretsugu consumes all. I hope this card is gonna slap, as they say, because I spent 30 tickets, 40 tickets on them. Fulminator Mage, etc. Plenty of stuff in this deck. Hey, can I have those Hiretsugus when you're done? I don't want to get scammed out of tickets. What do you mean? There's a card that's actually 1 red mana and deal free to anything. It seems a bit better than Undying Malice. Yeah, there's a synergy. There's a rumor that Kaneki is actually in Brazil. No, I'm not. I never came. But yeah, we have Liliana of the Veil, Seasoned Pyromancer, Black Monsters and Blood Moon, Black Monsters and Blood Moon. It's gonna be good stuff. I clicked on Constructed and then it redirected me to Commander Open Play. You can watch a Commander game. Come in Brazil, yeah, for sure. That seems slow. What is that? I just joined a Commander game played by 4 people and started watching it. Because I was in the like it opened the Commander lobby to me. Crocs are anti-synergy for Tetsuko, but I think they're good in different spots. Tetsuko, when you're behind on board, Crocs and the board is small because everything trades. Yeah, there's Crocs on the sideboard. I actually played Commander on MTG, it was fun. It seems pretty unbearably slow. If everyone has to pass priority. So 24-hour stream just going to be 6 Commander games. 24-hour stream is just a marketing ploy and it's never actually gonna happen because I'll never hit 600 subs. I'm not worried. Better than slow seems super messy. Yeah, it's a bit. It's minuses here. Can remove a player from the game this way. Go like pow pow and focus on the board of Rafael France. Interesting. Iron Mare. What are the commanders? What's your commander, bro? Commander. Okay, so this is a Lonnie's deck. This is a Thespian stage. Who knows? Don't think I can see the commander. Which makes it all more exciting to watch. Can you gamble on which game is gonna win and then come back to check how it's going once in a while? Sure. Star prediction. No, I can only make a prediction with 2 results. Can make multi results predictions. Iron Mirror means we're not almost certainly. What is this land? Damn, this looks better than this. Cancels a Thespian of the MTGO. Given that I don't know what that word actually means, I very well might be. Is it the same? And you should probably tap unless you have 2 or more opponents. Team, the mirror is ramping hard. Zabas, commander, okay. What's this? Choose target commander that enters the battlefield this turn. Put a counter on it with the creature. Damn, 2 counters Zabas. Insane. Play commander and you eliminate 2 players. Does this land come in untapped? No, it's gonna come into play tapped. So you need to play it the first opportunity you get. Otherwise somebody might concede. But we were playing Ragdos Scam. Yeah, will be. I'm just curious to see what are the commanders of Imcha and Rafael France. Can you make a Modern Horizons themed commander deck? My commander would be Garf the One-Eyed. After 15 minutes, the one of the 4 players lose a single life. Yeah, also. The social contract is just not to attack the other players for, the cheap damage. You could attack for 1 damage, but Keeper of the Accord. 4 mana. The beginning of each opponent's end step that play control smoke and you create a soldier. They have more lands. Search for a place. Damn, this is insane. It's not that insane. It's pretty powerful. I'm impressed by the pace of play. I expect your commander games to be painful slogs. Well, kinda is a painful slog, but maybe a bit faster than I would have thought. Yeah. Free visit. Chat, have you ever played Commander and MTGO? Imagine Commander, but 60 cards and 4 of each card. Pog. You did play. Let's see the H game after this. I'm more really curious about the format. I don't know if you can just see them. Now I promised that I was scam, but the scam all along was a Commander watching party. You can't play 1v1 on MTGO, sadly. How? Can you just not play in freeform? I guess you won't have the commander then. So you just like gentleman's agreement, everyone plays Yorion as their commander. Then it works. You have to pay extra free. Kinda. What am I doing? We're watching a commander game. A magical line conducted by 4 random people. Which was just there open to spectate, so I joined as a spectator. Can I type in the chat? Can I say something in the chat and say, I don't know, what could you say in the chat? That would be extremely funny. For example, let's go Zabas. And then the Zabas player with improved morale would crash the others. Pretty sure that at some point there were CDH leaks in Modo. There were, yeah. There were challenges too. This is Magic the Gathering? Allegedly, yeah. Imagine this in Arena now. Yeah, you can't play multiplayer in Arena. You're so confused. What about what? That was probably the Christmas Magic Land for Wind Rider CBH. I don't remember. But also not clear if the wind trading technologies were already developed. Reliquary Tower. I don't know what the main green blue player is playing. So we're going to watch until they show their commanders and then going to play the red black deck. Because I'm really curious as to what commanders are there playing. Yeah, it's not revealed. There's no way to see. Maybe in the log? No, it's not in the log. Why are you watching this deck? Well, I just joined. This commander open play could just spectate, and I just joined. I spectate 4 people playing commander, having a great deal of fun. Crucible of Worlds with Field of Ruin. Is that really a fun card? I don't know if maybe Rafael Francis will not Maybe breaking the social contract a little bit. Ooh, attacking too. Not cool. Attacking the player with no creatures. What the commanders? This is the commander from this player, Lonis. This player is playing Zabaz. We don't know about the last two ones, so we're going to watch until they play their commanders. What do you think people bitch about power levels when in open play and rage quit? I think they do, yeah. Sending Companion never broken commander. Lutri was banned day one. Helm of the Host, Pog. 1 mana white dog is banned, question mark. What's the 1 mana white dog? Can you click revealed? Yeah, there's nothing. You can just play a commander, yeah, they did just play the commander normally. Combine Chrysalis, alright, so some kind of a token commander, clearly. Helm of the Host, Ramp, Combine Chrysalis. Chat, put your guesses. What is this? What is this player's commander? Am I planning on trying John Steak on 4 color? Maybe today. Maybe not. Maybe, but not today. I think tomorrow. Today I would like to play with red black. Well, first I would like to learn what's the commander. And second, play with red black scam, and then with 80 cards charms for a league again. What do I think about 60 versus 80? It's a tough question to answer. Simply. But companions are powerful. Just play the red black video deck for a video. It sucks so hard. Oh, thanks for spoiling and ruining it for everyone. Make a new YouTube series called Pro Player Spectates Commander. It will get all the clicks because there's the word commander in the title. Yeah. What are you having for dinner tonight, canister? Goulash z pyzami. So this commander match, are you gonna play some popper? No, 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 no. Ooh, scrap troller. Scrapyard recombiner, scrap troller. Alright. Chat, do you think this player is playing KCI in here? How do I look at this player's graveyard? I'm not exactly sure. There is assuredly a way, but I don't know how. Okay, oh, that's how. So you can go POW and you can go graveyard. Commander's a bus, okay. Scrapyard, Mech Combiner, Hangerbag Walker, Scrap Troller. Damn, interesting moves. Cerebral 37 is coming off strong with Kiora's follower. Do you think Cerebral is using it as an honest mana dork or is trying to use it for some nefarious combo purposes? Never sacrifice a clue transform during Sleuth. And never deals command damage to a player. Investigate. Damn. Is Imcha presents a nice target for Daring Sleuth to attack and produce clues. Alright, using the lonely strat. Stuff's gonna happen. Transforming and leaving 6 deep, 5 deep. Let's go! Wait, what? Non-land permanent cards. Target opponent review. I didn't. I had no idea what Lonis does for some reason. I played with that card constructed. Sacrifice X close target opponent reviews the top X cards to the library. May put a non-land permanent card mana value X or less. So they targeted the boss player because he has the strongest board. They have the strongest board, so they were like, yeah, that's only fair. Ooh, that's an act of aggression, naturalizing the Scrap PRD combiner. Oh, it could lead to some struggles. Miscast, lumbering force. Are they friends playing with Discord voice or playing in silence like that? No idea. Still no attacks? No. Imcha was attacked by Keeper of the Accord once. You have a creature that triggers on dealing combat damage. Not gonna attack. Against a creature with no players. Against a player with no creatures. After performing an act of aggression on Tuesday the 3rd. It's BM to Dragon Commander, yeah, but it's also BM to Crucible of Worlds with Field of Ruin probably, but... Alright, player commander, I want to see the commander. Let's go. 6 mana. Cage Sun. Oh shit. This is a mono white ramp deck. I have no idea who's being attacked. Attacking with 2, leaving 2 tokens back. Attacking the defenseless player. You have to attack clockwise, right? I don't think so. You can attack any way you want. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, Imcha is finally making a move. What do you want to be now that you're grown up? YOLO. Simic Bioengineer. Oh, we got the commander. Adris and Nev, Twincaster. Sword 2, 4 mana 2/2. If one or more tokens should be created under your control, twice as many tokens are created instead. Twincasters. So, Helm of the Host, Chrysalis, it all makes sense. Did anybody guess that they're playing Adrix and Nev? I did not. Although I've seen that card before. So White Gamers Commander, we're still waiting. I hope next turn they will finally play it. They have the Cage Sun, right? So they will have play like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 11 mana. So they probably will play the commander. Definitely knew Adrix and knew existed. Okay. You'll never play their commander. Now you're stuck watching now. Damn. Alright, the boss player continues on with their shenanigans though. Making even more top tiers that are neither gonna attack nor block because that'll be a faux pas. Do I want to win? I don't know. I- Can we all agree this is total BS how I have not drawn a single land? Can we all agree about this, chat? How did Imcha not draw a single land? Five fucking lands in play. Oh, I guess revisit Farsi Grandman Grove. Okay, so 7 mana in play. Can we all agree that this is all BS? I have not drawn a single land. Yeah, we can agree on that. 7 mana. Alright, who's attacking? Who's getting attacked by the Thopters? Imcha again, damn. Imcha getting salty. Let's see if they can read my message. I don't know if they know that they're being watched. Yeah, that's another act of aggression. I remember that Rebel 37 cast Disenchant on Tuesday the 3rd's Scrapia Recombulator. Recombiner. So this is pretty insane that it's still this aggression towards the mana screwed player. I can't tell which one is screwed. Imcha. Because they cast 3 ramp spells to get 3 of their lands, so they started with 2 lands and have 2 lands in hand. Doubling season, okay. Doubling season with shot on the scouts trigger. But only 1 card left in hand. Should tell Tuesday the 3rd I can go infinite next turn. How they go infinite? Highlight plays the active one, yeah. We're now watching C Rebel 37. Right, yeah, it'd be funny to see them burn their clock. I see. Arcbound Tracker. Whenever you cast a spell other than your first spell each turn, put a counter on Arcbound Tracker. Damn. Menace? 3 mana, what's 2-2? Insane. Alright, will Sir Rebel continue the unjust aggression on Imcha? Or will the white player cast, let's say, Farewell? Hate to skip early, but something came up, got to go. Tuesday the 3rd is considered from the game. Alright, only 3 left. Only 3 left. Tuesday the 3rd is gone. Canister MTG didn't know you were gay. I'm in fact not gay. Heliod is their commander. So now they can ramp towards making 3-2 enchantment clerics for 4 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9. They can make 2. That's all activate abilities of all lands in the battlefield. It's a Field of Ruin. Alright. It was Heliod versus Adrix versus Pepelonis. Very interesting. We got what we wanted. We learned what was the hidden commander of the mono-white player. And now, let's see you in a league with red-black's scam. Thank you for the continuous support, Runst. Can you card Lily of the Veil for a random modern legal card? How do you determine a random modern legal card? Random card. Spark Spitter. How would I play Liliana? Well, the Spark Spitter has its upsides. So maybe not too bad. Spark Spitter. Scryfall. Wandering Prophets. Okay, because you linked random, question is modern, Q is modern. Leyline. Yeah, let's play with Liliana. Then how come straight GUI play Commander? Doesn't it instantly make you gay? Doesn't. Extremely well put, yeah. My hand has Feign Death, Malaki Rebirth, and a Daffy Voidwalker. I think this is a mulligan. Let's consult Pascal Maynard. It's a very weird deck, nothing like I've played before. You're kinda like John, but your first 3 turns is just a combo prison deck. Need to mulligan aggressively to do something unfair early. Okay, since I do not consider Daffy Voidwalker on turn 2 to be all that unfair, I'll mulligan to this and... Oh, ja, jag pierdolę. I guess I keep that. Put back Mountain? Maybe put back Fury? It's not really all that unfair, but I don't think I want to move to 5 to have Grief bouncing on 5. Well, we kinda too weak. Cool deck. Did you get it from an FNM tournament report on Reddit? I did not know. I think Smith is better. Spending 3 cards to discard 2 cards from your opponent considered unfair? Well, let's find out. So they drew a spell. Okay, they drew a spell, Poke Champion. This is the kind of deck that gets I went 5-0, they local tournament, this could be the next big thing. It was FNN, my matchups were by Goblins, Allies, Blight Control. But opponent couldn't afford Fetches and the Fairies Affinity. It's a beautiful day to multiply, I suppose. They moved to 5? Oh, they did. Hahaha, Lamau. Fuck it, censor it. Now it sounds like I'm being angry. Like I'm being swearing at them. There's one thing I hate, it's fucking netdeckers. Surely I usually go 2-2 at Tuesday Modern, but at least I have integrity, unlike some of the so-called pros who just cheat and look up decks on the internet. Yeah. I mean, there is a culture of like online YouTube or something, personalities that like to like deeply believe that everyone, oh, I can be that card. I don't, yeah, I can. Everyone who plays tournaments cheats a lot. So there's like many multiple YouTube videos of pro players being debunked, their plays being debunked, and the fact that they're cheating being exposed, sometimes in dubious ways. You know, like a 7-minute video, like analyzing how Paulo Vitor played an extra lands on camera. Something. I think we're going to keep the cards and we're gonna go Fury, Dying Malice. There's also, there's also those who just fervently claim that MTG Arena is rigged. Rigged. Oh no. Rude. Like sometimes they're like people, or not sure if it's people or bots, but they appear in this stream even and they like say something like, I wish you get cancer for advertising this piece of shit rigged program. Kinda got by the needle. And then sometimes the proof cited being, yeah, I play new deck and they pair me against other decks. I play better deck, they pair me against live game decks. I typed cancer MTG cheating into YouTube search and your account came up. Is it what you say scam? Yeah, maybe there is no videos of cancer underscore MTG. Hmm. Well, they just equip the shadow. Wait, I have 2 life. How do I have 2 life? I guess I died to the Bloodstained Mire fetch. Because we would have played the monkey and won. Now I died the Shadow Spear. Isn't there some conspiracy of SCG pairing their process with their good matches to promote decks and make sales? Yeah, probably. It's a really popular opinion among a niche of the community that Magic has way too much variance for someone to sustain a 51% win rate without cheating. Yeah, there is. No basic mountain. No, I have a basic mountain. I just got my Blasphemire Piffing Needled. So I let the saga resolve and I can crack the mire. Contemplating a website. Playing against artifacts. So Pidetsuga is probably good against Saga, a Saga deck. Could board the extra Magos yourself against a Saga deck too. Play Ursa. Kinda, I think I want the Mogus. Potentially this too. I can see Liliana being all that good against an Urza Saga deck. I don't think Dreadbore is super attractive. I'll keep the Ragavans on the play. It would be true if not that cheaters win so many prizes they can afford decks like Folklore Yarn, which are the perfect candidate to my 5-color allies. Yeah. 4 Terminate what is it 2008? No. 2 Terminate to Dreadbore. You need to get it straight. If they play Esper Sentino, then it's not gonna be nice, so let's go with Grief Fair. Sanctifier on Vec. Just let them Stoneforge so that they can get the Salademic and beat me. That was my reasoning. Pretty sure turn 1 Monkey is more unfair than turn 1 Grief plus Undying. To an extent, you might be right, but I should have left them this Ingenious Smith rather than Stoneforge. Liliana unban with Lurus ban, yeah, Poke Champion. We are a prison slash combo deck, Chad, remember. For the first few turns of the game. Sword of Fire and nice. Free to Ragavan. Yeah, what if Ragavan just was a free to? Always. Sacking a land? 2 mana free to? No, just 1 mana. 1 mana free to. I guess I played a sword and I can beat that now. I think I threw this game by discarding the wrong creature. I didn't think through the fact they're just gonna have sort of the Mink Filter Foundry and they'll die so badly. I can't stop this up there. Up there's whatsoever. So I can attack, trade my monkey for a 1/1, die. They make 5 1/1s, I die. Even more. I guess I will not trade. Instead, they will just jump block instead of trading, which seems like a viable move, but it's actually far away from being that. They also one Mega Thopter end of turn. Now they'll play a Smith instead of making 2 Thopters and miss. Can grow Smith by 2 counters per turn though. Insane stuff. I guess playing an extraction, that's true. We're going to get there next game. Mother Death Shadow, Aspiring Spike. Don't play Slugurk deck. Alright, I will not. Thank you for the warning. Giganta the Wellspring. Yo. GL hi. Let's just say yo hi. So then no one battle. Scary Blood Crypt, I have the feats in my deck. Thank you for the supporters, Danny Perf. At least I get that out of the match. Should be forbidden to cast Gargant turn one the play. Yeah, it should, but since it's not, I'm gonna cast it all I want. Can feign death. Oh no! What are in the Pikur? The best blocker. Alright. This could be useful against his deck. That's after the saga. Alright. Let's Dreadboard Evolver and Epicure. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you need to do what you need to do. And get a mountain. Just Factory. By attacking, he makes a constructs and trades. That's not good for me. So I don't really want to trade. I think I'll pass. Let him make a construct. Then make a construct again. Then you're going to feign death and consume all. Cockbog. Discarding Den of the Bogbear. Playing land, playing an Asmorano Mardikada Istina Kuldakar. I'm fine with that. Seems like a juicy Hidetsugu consumes all. Well, I think I would like to spend my pain death. Thing is, his forecast in hand, I probably still gonna lose. He did discard a land though, so he didn't have the Ashmorana thing. Kirapur Edergreed. My monkey's a free too, so it doesn't hurt me. Let's go Blackleaf Cleaves. Did you win a game during 10 damage with Etsugu transformed yet? It's my second match with this deck. And I don't really expect that to happen. It's literally impossible to happen, right? And unless you're in a controlled environment. So yeah, I wouldn't expect that to happen, but we did not. Did not. It's pretty good Hidatsugu here though. Piffing Needle. Go to 9. I don't think I have anything that's Needleable. Sides fetches, right? Guess I have Liliana. Season Pyro from the graveyard. So Sisters are unplayable now with Hidatsugu. True, but they... Yeah, I guess. Duffy, Voidwalker, that's true. Season Pyromancer, okay. 3 mana. Giganta. Perfect card to discard to Underworld Cookbook. Let's hit something banger. Banger like. Shrapnel Blast. Alright, take 5, bro. Oh no, that's Giganta Hardcast. Which, despite being the worst companion, I cannot beat that right now. Hmm. Does the Accelerate 10 cast the Saga if you mark it a bit of response to a kill spell? Yeah. But I can't rebirth now because I'll die. So I think I go Duffy, Voidwalker, Man and Pass. What chase the devil? That's not good. Say I do Giganta and the Manlands and my monkey dies, etc. Rest of the all cons. He's playing mono red with black pathways to hardcast the 4-2. I killed Doffy now. Shinka. Shinka. No, first Rage Giganta. Cannot let that happen. Mm. I'll block with Malaki Rebirth and to transform the Saga back. That just means I'm DOB on board. I mean, so block with the vessel, it returns. Can definitely pivot to 10 of Shinka. Rebirth face Sagas would come back as the front side, yeah. Shinka is so good out of double blocks. Block this turn, I get pinged for 2. I can still get pinged for 2. You would just block. How? I think I might need to vessel block and then top deck something. Like a seasoned pyromancer. Because I don't think I do anything otherwise that's winning. His last card is the 4-2. I kill Stuffy, yeah. How about this 7 power? Well, I don't get an attack with Monkey because there's a Misha's factory and also the Monkey dies to it, that still consumes all. Stuffy can give you lethal? I can't. I think if I do this, I can actually top deck a seasoned pyro and win. Otherwise, I can't. Damn, fast track, yeah. Yeah, I need to do that because otherwise I will not win whatsoever. Because this does things to me every turn. I just can replay seasoned pyro, maybe even a fury. I know he has stopped the factory, but my monkey dies. To the hit Tsugu trigger. It's gone. It's not here anymore. Alright, seasoned pyro. Whoa. Press exile needle. So what do we want to draw? Because we need to draw something else on top of that probably. Let's see what second season Pyro works. I can block the, well, need to block the Giganta. The Tsugu consumes all. Yeah, the Tsugu consumes LOL. I have more basics to get. I also don't have more blood grips. So the Violent Catacombs is useless. You can go to 4 to do things. You can play Fury. Fury cannot trade for the Giganta. You cannot attack with the Pyro. Unless I'm willing to kill the factory with the Fury. Can play Griffin, make tokens. No, I don't have fetchables. I only have one more swamp in the deck, fetchable wise. So I think I'll make the season tokens this turn. The thing is that the Fury chum blocks the Giganta. Which is super not nice. Although Shrapnel Blast not being a top deck is kinda... Maybe that's actually okay. Maybe he's not gonna trade. Okay, he's not even blocking, so that's good for me. Oh, that's really good actually. So just make the tokens. Well, the thing is that Pyro doesn't trade for the factory alone without the Fury, right? Because the factory blocks as a free chat. I don't know if you know the trick or not, but it does. Scarlet seems... I guess maybe in some scenarios it's okay. So I attack with Wall. Vessel of the All-Consuming gets blocked by Giganta. And a 3/3 by 2/2 gains first strike. All in for sure, bros. Just better think about your moves first. It's not all in for sure. It's two good blocks. One of them, my vessel just dies because of the Shinka's first strike. Maybe you want to deploy Grief and then all out attack next turn. Well, if I Fury Precombat the Giganta gets first strike, so the damage on Giganta zero matters, zero relevance. I guess it's either Factory Pump or the Ping. So if we attack the Pyro and the Vessel, we lose the Vessel, we trade for the Factory, we deal 2 damage. I think this turn is a Grief cast turn. The next turn. We take moves. Alright, let's take the Greed. Lose one of my elemental tokens, I guess. Why take Greed? Well, the creature returns. I guess you can play it. There's extra black mana, so I guess kinda can play it. So now we attack. Vessel still consumed. Maybe not enough damage. Jesus Christ, that sucks. I guess just attack with all now. The Grief deals 3 damage. Trade Grief for Factory doesn't work against Shinka. Chat's so bad at combat damage. If we don't attack, I can play Hidetsugu. I guess I can play Hidetsugu first. Force the ping or not. So at least there's not gonna be a ping, or the ping is gonna be committed the token, which is good. I know that Hidetsugu kills my token, but so does the Gerapur ping. And if he transforms the factory, that's good for me too. So I probably should play it. I definitely should play it. So let's play it. Please stalemate. Monlands. And activating the factory. Next turn he has 4 mana to activate then 1 mana to activate the factory, but doesn't have the mana for Shinka, which actually lets me attack more. I might just want to play the Fury. It requires a blocker, it's lethal. But still gets fends off. Shinka fends it off. Attack with all, Vessel dies, Seasoned Pyro dies, Grief deals 3. Fury down the factory. Might actually be an attack, right? Or maybe make 2 Seasoned Pyro tokens afterwards, and there is 2 live versus 2 tokens and a Grief. Some hard combat maths. Attack with everybody. Factory. Pow, pow, pow. 2 damage. Fury kill the factory. There is Mana and Giganta. Giganta attacks. I charm block. I take 4 from the den. Kill with Grief. Versus play Fury and then go 4 3 blockers, but no fast strike. Still consumes. I don't have Fury in my hand anymore. Yeah, he has the Fortune hand. So like I'm under super much pressure though. I can wait for my extra guy to happen. This is so tough, chat. Well, if he draws an artifact, I'm still the pinging happens again, which is actually a form of pressure. I guess I'm pressured by the fact that he top decks 5 drops next turn. Next turn you're gonna have a Fury versus this. This you're gonna need to keep 2 blockers. So if he draws a blank, I actually kill in the next turn if I attack. What about this attack with only Grief? It's a champ attack because of Shinka. Is that gonna give first strike? No, always using Shinka. What about making the tokens, actually? That's worse because he has more blockers. It doesn't put him into lethal with blanked. scenario. Making the token seems way safer. Yeah, but I'm not after safety, I'm after winning this game. So what? I'm gonna have the Fury in place, so I die to a burn spell? I do anyways. He's playing Shrapnel Blast and Galvanic Blast, which I think those are the ones he's playing because I actually checked out his stream right before loading in mine. Tough. So you have to make the tokens. Sell all graveyards. So you attack for 5. This is an insane draw. Jesus. So strong. Pot seizing, actually, there is a point in pot seizing. This game 1 slow, right? Cock is slow. It is slow, yeah. Game 1. If I pot seize now, I can activate the den and kill me. Not good then. Free life per turn. Insane. I wonder if Wizards thought about what they printed when they printed that. My deck sounds like a deck that could use Monlands too. I guess a Blood Moon deck. Why does activating then kill you if you fought Seas? I don't know. Does that go to free life? I could block. But the Foxy also doesn't do well. It would make that this Ragavan discarded. Volder and Epicure deal 1 damage. Pok champion. Or I am dead, chat. It's definitely not a Blood Moon matchup. I guess it's gonna be a Croxa matchup, but as I may see the 2 consumes all.com deck, so Croxa is probably not even that good against the 4-2. Yeah, it's not that good. Chalice? No, Chalice only against Cascade in this deck. I'm afraid my deck kinda sucks. You can use the... Well, it is a Saga deck, so I could still use the Moons. Shinkai. Turek good versus self discard deck. We could use Turek to grow the Turek versus the cookbook. I guess. Just as a threat. Seg is so bad. Why did Pascal Maynard had to say that? Let's play the Magos because the creature. You just need to kill Sagas with it. Undying Malice out because it shouldn't be there in the first place. I don't get your gripe with Undying Malice. We want the Fulminator Mages for the Saga, but probably the Magus is better. It's kinda like Fulminator Mage, but it lives. Yeah. Liliana kinda stinky. Alright, random sideboardings. Grabs is a very great card, yeah. Alright, let's keep. We have the Fury Mana Buff combination. If Heisei is good prosper, do you wanna more than 2 in your 75, don't you? Well, that's not necessarily true. It's a 3 mana card. Would be better than more moons. Here's at least. I should have played one Malakiri Birth turn 1. Maybe I should have fetched a Blood Crypt here. Trying to play fast. It's kinda poor. Alright, let's go. Season Pyro, 2 tokens for free by discarding lands, Pog Jump. History. Get a needle. It does, I don't care. Oh no, Relic. Relic is unfair. Can play an Urza Saga. And followed up with a Fury. We don't have any artifacts to fetch. For when blue-eyed control, Kanye smiley face. Yeah, well put. For when blue-eyed control. This is a way. If he cracks the relic, then I get the pyro back. Or kill the construct, which means that we put him between a rock and a hard place. As I like to say. Notice how weak he is to Blood Moon. Not a single basic land despite being a monocolor deck, huh? What a greedy mana base. Voidwalker controls the discardage of Oval Chase Darkester. Hey, I'm also, to respond the question that was asked, actually, I might play Blue White someday. Not today, though. Today I'm too busy performing Hidetsugu's second ride. Right? Powerful draw. Hidetsugu. Ugu Bugu. Gonna what? Kill the Doffy Voidwalker, but I will sacrifice it to get the shock. You don't play land this turn, right? It's very well put, Durset. Actually, that's what I said. I'm really, 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 really busy. To the point where I can't write. Time canny, please. Please what? Got plenty of time, chat. For this game. Not for the ferret game, but the amount of combat trickery in the first game was overwhelming. For a player who's not used to calculating damages all that much. Muffet game, yeah. Hopefully I'll just lose. Unfortunately, those draws make it somewhat easy to punch through and kill next turn. So we'll see. Osmorano Mardikara Isina Kuldakar 6 foot tokens Monka S la 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 la. Osmorano Mardikari Suguno Kuldakar. Osmorano Mardikari Isina Kuldakar. Pam 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 pam. Hacking love making food tokens, do you? You do. Who doesn't love food really? I merely enjoy food. I feel merely fine about it. Imagine playing Blood Moons and Pyromancers and not cascading into them via BBE. I don't even know what's a BBE. So how could I cascade into that? Game 3 speedrun? Well, once it takes ages till I can actually win this. Returns Asmarano Mardikari Sina Kuldakar. Okay. Gonna have an unfair hand as Pascal promised. Yeah, Pascal promised for sure. Fails to find a card named the Underworld Cookbook. Kotku, nakarmię cię za chwilkę, ok? Tylko tutaj wygram gierę. Buka, nie, nie! Gallery Royale, yeah, Fortnite about to get down, but down. Alright, I concede. Corona performance at Whole Life 3D Festival. Who's Corona? Is it the pirate one? Is it... Is it an actual scene? Stage? Scene. Stage is the word. It's a hologram, but he's someone else dancing. Or how does it work? Remember when I did that with Tupac? Yeah. You were skeptical of summary dismissal on Blue White side, but are you still skeptical after yesterday? Yeah, I am. Use item. Like, I get what the summary dismissal is for. I'm just saying it's a bit weird. Weird jump. And also, I know there's a character that's been played in Modern previously. But it's probably not a card I would play myself. Not, I know the card I would choose myself to play, I think. But I know Waffle likes it. The song is a meme from like a 2chan shit boss. A guy was complaining about not being able to beat Airman Mega Man 2. Nice flip. The future is now, chat. Oh, this. The true anime girl overlord. What's your favorite kaneki? Hmm, the blue haired one. This one. Alright, let's continue the league. Hopefully I'm going to go 0-5 so that I can claim that this deck is unplayable. But I have an issue with this deck, and the issue is that the deck that would really enjoy mana sinks, and it doesn't have none. I guess that's Seasoned Pyromancer, but that's like pretty weak mana sink. But even a Croxa, some way to spend mana from your graveyard constantly, like a single mana lands. I guess a Blood Moon exit can't, but structurally it's super bad when you can't enable that. Haha, imagine paying 120 to watch your favorite anime character sing on stage. Couldn't be me. It was an online show, I assume. Or was it an like in-person show? $120 for an in-person ticket. Where was it? In Japan? Take a super pow pow. This one? It's not. I took the moon. They played basics, swamp, and played the moon. Thank you, Charlie, stage 1, for your supportage. Play as Yorion, damn, and you probably won. Map. I assume my monkey dies because he didn't fotsy it. Maybe not. What is the swamp? Is it the like Cabal Coffer Strong deck? I think I played against that once. You're playing as the entire Wu-Tang clan. Thank you for the raid, John Star, but I will not respond to your offensive messages. You play with that today 2 times? Yeah, it does not seem particularly playable. It's not a real deck, it's seems supremely bad. We still Although, like, we are still yet to play against a real deck, kinda. Ben and Monred overshot the worst matchups. Merc and GTS are close. Living and Ryan, Hammer Time, Amuletron, Blue White are all great matchups. So we just didn't hit the correct matchups, maybe. Tough. Seeing what you aspiring spike deck get paired versus with worse records. Seeing what you aspiring spike deck you get paired with versus with worse record. Yeah, I agree for sure. Seeing what aspiring spike deck you get paired versus with worse records. It's a good barometer to how bad they are. I still like it. My deck? You she talking my deck or the spike deck? I think they both might deserve. Yeah, they clung to dust on my Hidetsugu, so it's gone. Is this a spike deck? I thought it was just a deck. I don't know. I think let's go Grief, Malaki Rebirth. Alright, wasted. No, I can cling my Grief. But then he doesn't draw, they don't draw a card. It's fine. Or they don't. I didn't know Cabal Coffer's Throne is a spike deck. Yeah, that's eye-opening. But yeah. One could say the Aspiring Spike is a very fertile deck builder, for sure. It's a lot of them. Right. So did you expect that? I certainly did not. Stand 5 Hardcast Grizzlebrand. One Grizzle, one Archon of Cruelty. By the way, who gave me idea for a deck was you when you said Monkey was a planeswalker. I saw the line. Yeah, Monkey is a good planeswalker to play and hold up counter spells. Can even draw 7. What would your sideboard cards for turn be if not dismissal? Yeah, haven't thought that far. Maybe like Field of Ruin is. Well, maybe dismissal is better because maybe that's more coverage than Field of Ruin. I think that Field of Ruin has kind of a lot of coverage. I mean, it's not affected as a sideboard card, and there's not many options in blue white. But like, it's also not that you can take a trigger of a Nulamog, you can just take it. I guess if you have land destruction, you can take it. If you don't, then you can't. Alright, I turn 5, I cast Crystalbrand, I kill it, I die. Pog. Let's go with this Magus of the Moon because it turns off their things. Its removal seems bad. Fury seems bad. Dreadbore, let's keep. Terminate, let's keep. There's 4 cards. Let's keep the Furies, just. They're gonna be fine. Dreadbore, cool. You can have the Fulminator, but it's kinda... Wait, there's only 3 Season Pyro in this deck? I thought I'm playing a full playset. Fulminator seems great. Do you think Fulminator is better than Omogus? Oh, maybe this. Let's just kind of terminate. Just have the Dreadboards and Furies. Spyro to buy multiples to play for. Kinda true, I guess. I don't know if you are running or not though. Giga Chat added to the channel. Damn. What a Giga Chat. No. So they're ramping into discard spell? That seems kinda counter intuitive. You do not need to kill anymore. I had an empty slot, so Swan is on the house. I guess. Invoke Despair. Cringe to Dust. Profane Tutor. Totsis. Cling with my Croxa? That's so rude. You want to get rid of Whip Shed? Yeah, that's a Giga Chat move. Maybe I take the Cling. Take the Profane Tutor too, and I have one that's 2 mana for me, and I have Croxa and the Season Pyro. So you could go Jeskai for blue white. Would you add heat and remove some March ending or Solitude? Well, you could do that, yeah. You could do that. Just make sure that your deck actually can hit Delirium. If it can't, then you're playing a shock. Are the hottest anime girls showing their pussy? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something that we should be listening to on this PG stream. Thank you, Ultimate Price, for paying the ultimate price of Amazon Prime, letting you acquire Twitch Prime for free, and letting you support your favorite content creators like Canis and MTG. Want to nuke Smaggard again? Damn. Did I not see this bolted Delta? I think I played the Mashless, which I top decked over the Delta, which I didn't top deck. Playing Cancer is one of my favorite content creators. Yeah, I know, I know. I know it's true. It's true for everyone this stream. No need to be ashamed of or hide. I summon Croxa. And force you to discard the cards. This guy's a fatal push. What a gamer. What a what a gamer. This guy's fatal push to summon Croxa. I can't. Lamao, I'm dying of laughter, bros. Haha. Why don't you summon Ura? It's banned. Not even pumping the blast zone. Maybe Pascal I got played against this 10 times. Could be. Who knows? Ugh. Not O2 bracket anymore. Now we're in the 1-2 bracket. We are on our way to free doing, or even better, two freeing and getting 50 play points out of the deal. I fully believe Pascal Maynard just uses his audience to sell cards he spec'd on by putting them in a deck and tweeting out, "Oh, it's hacking Brokerino." Doesn't he actually sell cards? Doesn't he actually like work on in some kind of a online shop? Or maybe even own, I don't know. Would Baleful Strix be bad for modern? Well, I think it would be pretty good. Actually, would it? Well, as an artifact, probably would play in bullshit artifact decks. Although Sorcerer Speed Coatl, although always has Death Touch. Probably pretty good. Ragavan of the White Wish through. Snap Poke Cheap. Poke Keep rather. It's considered a cheater then. Chad, if I was a cheater, I would win something. And you frequently make fun of the fact that it doesn't happen that often on the stream lately. Amulet, great matchup. Okay. I think we monkey though. MTG right now is just a filler until MH free. That's true. It's perpetually stuck and waiting for next chapter. Yeah, it's somewhere that cheaters never win. Where did you hear that? I know that's if it's that reputable. Nashiem Kakashu. Let's attack with Ragavan, and I guess you're gonna play another one. Okay, so got nothing. Well, they have a TOS, so not quite nothing, but also was there some mooning is medium. Would Bazaar of Packet of Cumulative Upkeep Sacrifice Island be good for modern? Yeah. Why wouldn't it? Sounds pretty good. I just played it fast. Played it fast, that's all. Alright, Monkeymon. Show me your true colors. Lol, with the what was that? Playing that fast? I mean, it was not bad. It's really weird. Like, I guess they didn't want to transmute versus discard, maybe? Maybe Boseju in hand now, but you don't have green currently. Would it really be that broken? Looting at the cost of a land drop can suck a land, do it again. After that, you can repay in a dredge deck. Uh, well, you would play it in a dredge deck for sure. Really, really nice. Well, I mean, well, you do activate it twice, right? In the upkeep too. It sounds rather strong. As an enabler still. You can play the Daffy Boardwalker. That way we kill on the next turn. My opponent cannot do anything about that, so it seems wise to play it. The upkeep activation probably like pretty big part of that. I guess just draw 2, discard 3, the cost of a land. That's still not something you can do right now in modern. Fuck dredge, turn 1 Vengevine double hollow 1. Smiley face. Yeah, for sure. Okay, they drew the forest, but now you can Titan, so dead. Co tam gato? Why would you need Fossil Vigor to beat double hollow 1? You can just use something else. Yeah. Bullshit? What did you just call bullshit? Yes, we have a lot of anti-Titan cards. Mechalisis, the Fulminator Amogusis, minus Hidetsugus, minus Pushes, minus 3 Fury, minus 2 Fury, minus 1 Feign Death. Seems wise. Alright, let me try another one. Bazaar of Baghdad, but ability costs 1 generic mana. Modern playable or not? Probably playable. You play... You know, it's like cathartic reunion every turn. Almost. So... It does seem like a powerful tool to for dredging. Much more consistent dredge. 2 mana explore. Also modern playable, yeah. It's also do nothing on turn 1, that is true. I guess a better question is Vintage Dredge, but in modern. Is it actually even good? Actually, like, even playable? I think it's quite playable, actually. I'll mulligan the sand because I can get so much. And it does so much better like this. 2 mana 2 explore is playable, yeah, for sure. Since 2 mana 1 explore is playable, then by extension that will be 2. You can see Vintage Dredge struggling to go over the top of modern decks. No, it wouldn't struggle to go over the top. How would it struggle to go over the top? It does the thing turn 2, turn 3. Kills you like. Kills turn 4 actually, most often. Although it is true that you need less to go over the top of vintage gamers kinda. But you know, you could just Stormwatch script and modern too. Just wouldn't run the correct versions. Well, but then what would you play? I guess Icorid less needed. Yeah, true. Great matchup. Would shops be playable in modern? I mean, sometimes I wonder if like shops, the Sphere shops deck against, let's say, the standard Sphinx's Revelation Supreme Verdict deck with like 26, 27, 28 lands. Would shops actually even be able to beat that? Because to be frank, it's a little bit tough. Wastelands are that much worse, right? And the Spheres are that much worse because they play expensive. Like they don't, no, they're not based around cheap cantrips as much. How can the deck you mentioned beat a Wasteland ever? Well, by playing 28 lands. Oh, yeah, you could just, you know, play mono aggressive artifacts and that would not leave a shreds of that control deck, so it's also probably a bit unfair. I can't grief if my opponent has a Titan, then they're gonna cast the next turn. Shops is pretty bad in Vintage nowadays, TBH, yeah. It's like 40% win rate all the time. I mean, you know, it is the case when they just senselessly limit everything from shops. Wasteland would fix modern, prove me wrong. I think Wasteland is all but not great gameplay. How the hell did they just always draw the stupid Titan in time? PO would probably be the best Vintage deck in modern. Yeah, I think a form of the blue deck, obviously. Best suited to playing in normal game. What should they unrestrict from shops? Thorn? Thorn, Trinisphere, Lawson Golem, Chalice, and Mystic Forge. All of them. The pack that. It's only fair that there will be 4 Trinispheres available when people have Force of Vigor available to them, right? Wasteland destroy lands in Modern, prove me wrong. Okay. It wouldn't. I guess I don't think I proved anything. To deal 4 damage. So as it is currently, we do deal 4 damage. They draw a land that doesn't do anything, I think. Maybe they can T-West for a Grazer, but that doesn't give them enough blockers. What you get? Opponent could get Vesuva bounce lands. Yeah, they could gain life, that's true. But they're facing 9 damage. So Vesuva here doesn't work. They needed to get... Yeah, I don't know. They can't. They just die to the griefs. Alright, Amulet, great matchup. Prediction time. Star prediction. 5 minutes. 3, 2. Yes, no. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Let's go. 3, 2 for this deck feels like a 5 for a regular one. We lost to what? Blue-Eyed Artifacts and a SpiringSpike.com deck. Which is just fair. Like, how could you aim to defeat that? Here we have Fury with Valkyrie Birth, so if my opponent wants to play creatures, they're kind of destroyed. But yeah, also the premise of this deck is kind of off because Fury is actually not a good one to Malaki Rebirth out on turn 1. It's actually quite bad at that. Blue-Eyed, but Restoration of Ganjo, no, Restoration Angel, not Restoration of Ganjo, that makes more sense. Cascade Blast, Jeskai, so probably some Kiki stuff. Five minutes lower, going to Brazil in the meantime, yeah. Come to Brazil. Among Us musical full version. Among Us. A hacking love Among Us. But just. See if Blood Moon is good enough to punish greedy on mana bases. Well, I think it punches my point quite well here. It does look like I have one swamp, yeah. Swamp. Especially if you don't read Japanese, then you don't know what it means. So like, you don't know it's a swamp. I should keep the land in case of Liliana discarded being... Well, but I need second red, second Liliana discarded it, so if I don't know the land, it's good too. Co wy robicie te koty tam, napierdalacie? It's very season pair. Doesn't matter, my point is literally Blood Moon locked all the time. So I literally died to the moon. Seems like a white removal deck, so it's Cyborg Turax, got Hidetsu comes. Cyborg the Croxus. Got the pushes. I don't know, Dreadbore. Seemed weak to Blood Moon. Can cut a Fury, let's keep the Dreadbore. Alright, Pow Pow. Yeah, they don't have abundant growth to... Turax Pepega card annoys me because it grows. Imagine if it was a 2-1. Well, it is a 2-1. It grows bigger. No Fulminator. I should say what Fulminator because my opponent plays lands. Seems like a strategy I could employ, but not one I'm really into. I'll draw a land and it's gonna be fine hand, so I'm going to keep, even though it's absolutely irresponsible. Yeah, Johnston, if Turak growing annoys you, you can just try not having cards in your hand and then you're safe. But it's on the same bullshit strategy as I am. Let's take the wall. TBH. Who plays the land number 2 first, huh? Not them. It's me. Obviously. Hello. Good grief now, but can draw the Fine Death. It's gonna be Omega powerful then. Solitude exiling Solitude, okay. Griefy GQ would be awesome. Unfortunately, not really the case. Good grief. Probably discard the wrong one. But just for aesthetic purposes, let's leave them a free counterspell in hand. Even though it's worse, probably. Can also do this now. Counterspell, 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 counterspell. Counterspell, 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 counterspell. Now I gotta take the 5-drop here, yeah, for sure. That's true. Definitely needed to take the Kiki Jiki. It was a bit threatening. Co jest, piesku? Co? Whoa, 3-2! Do I think I'm more like the Joker or the Batman? Joker, not really. I would view myself as the Riddler at best. But I never watched a single Batman movie, so I'm just guessing. I also like the song that gets requested sometimes with the Ice villain from Batman who says things like "Ice to meet you" and "What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age." And it's pretty funny. Yeah, I do think riddle those riddles. Alright, let's open the chest. One treasure chest booster. We get Hero of Oxid Ridge, which is the worst hero of Blade of the Blade Hold, but still attacks for 4. It used to be in the cube, I think. I don't remember exactly. What's he riding? Interesting machine. So we went 3-2. Played against Blue White Ursa, Thopter Sword, Spike, Mono Black Tron, Koffers Urborg, Amulet, and Jeskai Kiki Jiki. Well, played is again a lot to say, but this deck didn't feel like a deck I would want to revisit. Seems rather weak and not even super well built. Definitely kind of needs, would appreciate some mana sinks. I don't know if being a Bloodwound deck is all that strong. I don't know if being a Undying Malice deck is all that strong. I don't get the point of this deck. So I copied it from Pascal Maynard. He said the deck was fantastic. Lots of wins because opponents had no clue what was going on, of course. It's kind of contradictory, right? And then he said that it's a very weird deck, nothing like I've ever played before. You're kind of like John, but your first 3 turns, you're just combo slash prison deck. I don't know what's prison. I guess Grief Ephemerate is prison. I'll get the high behind Hidatsugu. The card doesn't do jack half of the time. Yeah, it's probably this deck. Probably doing this makes this deck better overall. This is a good sideboard card against the Saga decks, but it's a blank against many archetypes actually. How do you not know what's going on? It's all the same cards everyone plays. Yeah, I guess. Well, not everyone plays Undying Malice. Some action scenes are cool and the character they introduce as Deku's sidekick is kinda neat. But the plot is fairly bad and the fights don't feel like smart applications of quirks, but rather just going plus ultra, which is dislike. Yeah, very well put. No one plays Fatal Push. Yeah, probably people get their creature pushed and they're like, damn. I'm not used to seeing this card. Monkey is the only good card in the deck. I think Grief is pretty good. I think the Grief Malaki Rebirth stuff is actually pretty good. Well, it's not a good card, but it's a pretty strong combo. I think it actually beats people, but the surrounding shell kind of medium. Straight Rakdos midrange is a much better deck. Yeah, very well could be. Village Rice and Free Roxas, question mark. Very good question. Are you something unfair to one means Ragavan? Well, Ragavan or Grief Rebirth? Combo is also fairly difficult to execute, which is why may not cost the combo deck. I mean, it's hard to draw the pieces together or hard to actually execute once you're in the game state where you can do that. It's not that hard to execute. Is the Kiki-Jiki Saga too slow for the list? I think the Kiki-Jiki Saga is too slow for the modern format and too weak. You're playing it on turn 3. Turn 4 you discard 2 cards. Turn 5 you make Kiki-Jiki. Turn 6 you get to copy a thing, so like the game's over by then. It's like cannot feasibly use the Kiki-Jiki's abilities, so many turns of waiting. Village Rights plus Malaki Rebirth can auto-reset Hidetsugu. That is true, yeah. I think Deadly Dispute is a based card. In a landing, you can like ramp into hard-casting Furies and Griefs. I remember the Sanctum Prelate hype. Yeah, I remember asking chat if they think Counterspell or Sanctum Prelate is a stronger addition to Modern. And most people said, obviously it's Counterspell, you idiot. And I said, oh, actually, I'm not sure. Sanctum Prelate seems pretty powerful to me. Look where we are now. It's the type of a deck that loses to Saga alone? I don't think so. It's a Blood Moon deck. But it loses if the Saga does not get Blood Mooned. So yeah, this red black deck, not much interest from me anymore. I thought about Johnstar's 60 card Yorion deck and what he said, and I applied this thought process into the 80 card version. I cut the cards I didn't want to draw, which is the Cease and the Fury. Fury really nice in the mirror, so I put in the sideboard ×1. Probably could also add an extra land to the deck, but I don't know, I'm mostly flat rather than not flat, but at this point there is not too many things I don't want to draw in this. I also tried the 60 version of the Johnstar deck, but that's probably tomorrow. Yeah, Fury is mostly good against the mirror. It's very good in the mirror, I think, just for the 5 mana casting, shooting the planeswalkers, but Omnas and planeswalkers. But other than that, it's probably not super. Just kind of true. Drawing Fury a lot and was kind of not very PogChamp. As many decks. Desert you. Or we can maybe play a League with Living Ends. I think a Living End League is gonna be a bit quicker too. And I wanted to play. I haven't played with Living End since Otawara came out. I think it's really powerful now too. I miss you play my deck. How did it go? I went 3-2, but I was not impressed, Pascal. Let's put it in those words. Turtle is a messed up card for the deck, yeah, which is why people don't even play it. March 6th, though. That's too old. This has a Sky Turtle, which I think is Pog. Dead Gone. I'm not sure about Dead Gone. Who wins, Living End or Dredge? Last time I played as Dredge, I kinda died with Living Ends. I didn't know how to do that. They sub for trying. Thank you very much, Pascal. One thing I would say about your deck, what is it? Is that I think that with this simple swap, it's probably a better build deck. The Croxus in the main deck and the Tsugus in the sideboard. The Tsugus Consume Soul is a card that's a good sideboard card, but it's not really good against Modern at large. And then also, there's some other issues. Yeah, you can't really have mana sinks and play Blood Moon at the same time, so I don't know how to solve them. Alright, let's go back to Living Ends. Dead Gone is super weird. I don't think I want to play Dead Gone. Sunpop. I think Sunpop is a reputable player. To Otavara. No Boseju, notably. Alright, this seems solid. I need to acquire the turtles. And the Titan of Rex. Actually, I wonder if they have the Godzilla version. It's fully based. We could just play a Godzilla Primeval Champion. Remember when people said Hammer would be fine without Lurus? Heh, what a mistake. Well, this is a played deck, which is less powerful, but I would still say it's fine. It top 8 at the challenge on Sunday at least. Why do I want this card? I don't want this card. So I think it's significantly worse, but also it plays well with Muldrifter. Yeah, the Nettles is pretty base too. Teach. Oh yeah, we can get the Primeval Champion. Alright, you can just... We need just one. Since it's worth 2 tickets. Thank you very much for the subs, Zoink, but I don't know what to replace with Muldrifter, so I guess I will not. 2 Leyline of Sanctity, 2 Disputes. Good grief. The science behind replacing the 4th dinosaur, 4th Sky Turtle, 4th Waker with the first Godzilla is unclear to me, but I guess you can keep the title Griefing, so it's gonna be a grief themed stream while I actually play 2 entirely different decks. That's gonna be crazy good. People will remember this stream fondly for sure. They'll be like, yeah, remember when Cancer streamed and like the stream title was said Griefing and he was playing uh, first red black mid range Grief and then also Living End. That was so good. Alright, let's go. What am I gonna do? A 1v1 with Vebe? If I had to guess, probably never. I can't wait till Modern is all franchise cards. Walking Dead Human vs Transformers Affinity Pro Tour Finals when? Well, the missing link is gonna be the Pro Tour Finals. It's probably the Tremble counter. It means it's better post Living End. Yeah, the Trample counter on the 5/5 Hex rule matters. Oh, Brazen B, no need. We have Otawara. How many play points do you have, Kani? Not that many. 625. I need to open some chests soon. Although we'll see in 10 days. Then we see the heartwarming announcement of the Magic OP being revived and fully thriving, right? Haha, unless. Playing as Chalky Milk. Nice name. 3 negations. I keep the sands. I need to draw 2 lands and then cascade. I have 3 negations, but I can reasonably cast 2 at best. It's 19 lands. I have 17 lands in my deck. 52, and I go 1, 2, 3. 3 looks. So what are the chances that I miss my second lander, I guess? It's 30% chance that I miss my second land drop. I think I'll just mulligan. Oh wow, that's a type. It's a hand. Bros. What to do? Draw the cycler. Let's keep this if we draw grief. It's kind of not super. Ignoble Hierarch is not something I expected to see, but not something I'm unhappy to see. Not fetch, actually. Courser of Krufix. What's that? Chandra. Basic forest number 3 with Chandra deck. Impressive. Grul Value. Do you think they're playing a Blood Moon deck? I think they could. Which makes me hesitant as far as cracking my Fetcherinos. Cycler. No cholipka, ja pierdzielę. Single one? Throw me bone, Magic Online. We're losing to this. Well, I'm failing to draw a Cycler. Just kinda like the epitome of the living and experience. So I don't know about losing yet, but I also don't know about winning. Friends like, what the hell? What kind of a control deck are I playing? Well, playing Living End actually. You. The stream title, yeah, it's the correct title. You should play the Otavara, actually, I don't know. I need to cast the agent now. Oh, I draw, good grief. So if I cast the agent, I can't Living It anymore. I just sweep and we play a normal game. It's a bit rough. Unless my Drossel is going to yield me another one. Okay, at least you get that. You get a Bone Throne. Finally. What the fuck? It's fine, we just got 2 cards. What the? No, but we discard the creatures. We can't discard the creatures. And I can't beat the creatures. Because they come back. Rekindling Phoenix. Alright, so you're going to need to beat the... You can beat Rekindling Phoenix. Sort of. Not really. I just go to live again, maybe. It's my hope. The 22 live. Next time they shock, play the things, I attack them to 17. They attack me to 1, I attack them to 12. I bounce with Otavara after drawing an untapped land, which I guess is only... Didn't crack the clue, Pog. Well, it's clueless. Pog! Is this better to do it now? Probably. Phoenix was the card that people were sleeping on. Okay. If you say so. Then I don't have any much more left to do than to just nod and agree. It's definitely... No! The ignoble hierarch. I haven't heard anyone talk about Phoenix since we slept on. Yeah, that's true. Right, impressive showcase from my opponents here. Live again. Canister. Live again is so good. Also, Canister can be the for free. So, on Gruul favorite cards from past standard tribal. No, they're playing Ignoble Hierarch. I don't know what to expect out of their deck. It doesn't seem like Force of Negation is really all that good. Kind of want subtleties. They play creatures like that. Can you predict the result of the match? Sure. Will I beat Grulul? Well, your draw was pretty horrendous. Yeah, it was. I don't know. I don't know what hate they're gonna have. Like, they play endurance and subtleties. Good to have. Scavenging ooze or something like that. I don't know if I want any vigors. It's pretty hard to say. Let's have a foundation breaker just in case. But possible negation seems pretty horrendous, but I guess maybe they will play something that prompts me to use it. Alright, mulligan this. This time I'll keep... Considering that's a cube deck, you should expect Nissa and Koth. Yeah, for sure. Let's go Breeding Pool. Late Night Kaneki. Yeah. Watch them play Gravedigger's Cage and then I can't win. Unlucky. Don't worry, I'll just bounce it with my Colossal Sky Turtle. Dragging the Scavenging Goose. Was then tapping down to play a Scavenging Goose would actually be incredible for me. Seems like Moda is bugged and I can't bounce the relic, which is not very poke champion. Not quite so poke champion. They have two creatures. So if I go Shadowless Agent, get the cursor into play. They don't crack the relic. But what other choice do I have? I don't. So best case they crack it now and I get to keep my living get in my deck. So they get to keep the Huntmaster. No, because I'll grieve the Huntmaster. Wait, Terrorless creature only? Yeah, I was joking with saying that's a bug. I know I could just avoid the subtlety, but it's a relic in play, so only if the relic is cracked. I guess we go for Mega Mini Rhinos effect. Alright, so you have to face the Corsair, which blocks my 2/4. Honestly, I probably lose to the Corsair of Grubix. It's way too strong. No way my opponent would let resolve the living end. Well, they just did. Thank you for the raid, Spike. Just in time to watch me perform some gameplay. Yeah, Raging Ravine number 2. I can win with Hardcast Subtlety, maybe. You can actually place a trap that hits this Corsa quite well. I'm going to bounce it with the turtle and then cast subtlety, and then they redraw it and it's still in play. No, not another one. I guess if they crack the egg, that's actually, I'm fine with that. 0.65 years old, who knows? Look at the size of the turtle, wow, yeah, it's pretty colossal. Hmm. Attack. Was this scam a scam? Yeah, it was pretty bad. Pretty bad day, don't recommend. I have one foundation breaker in the deck. Which we revealed. Trade a playset of Wheel of Fortune for a playset of Handmaster Bucks in a day. Okay. Were you glad you did that? Probably not, right? It cost a lot more. First time seeing people just cast a spell. Yeah, it happens somewhat often in Living End. When I was a kid, I traded my Vencida Sojourner for a Hell Vault and a Terran 2 Frog. Okay, that's not even obvious that that was a bad deal, though. 6 Thinker, a Boomer card? Well, it's an MH card, it can really be a Boomer card. Exchange a playset, a Green Monolith for a playset of Delver of Secrets. Insane. This eye-opening. Give almost 10 fetch and M10 basics for a Dragon 10 10 fetch and M10 basics. Yeah, the M10 basics were really what put it over the edge. Teneb is pretty base Dragon though. I'm a big fan of Teneb the Harvester, actually. Played fetch one set of fetches because you lose life and you can only find specific basic lands, yeah. Alright, I'm trying to find ways, but I just can't beat the Grueler. We are defeated. The Gruel opponents destroyed me. Did you bring the fossil vigors? I did not know. I had a single foundation breaker. And also no idea what hate they were gonna have though. Yeah, it's moving on the league, it's too bad. It's bad luck to play a league that started with something like that. With a Grulul Volcanic Phoenix. That's like game 2 was fair, I just lost to a hate card, but game 1 was a little bit unfortunate. If I win this match, chat, I will feed my dog. Let's go. The caveat is that if I lose the match, I will feed my dog too afterwards. It's about time. Does in fact sound Secret Asian Man. As if he was saying Secret Asian Man. Hello, Kenny. How are you? I'm well. Good evening, streamer. What up? Portable underscore ahead. Alright. Any opponents in the league? In this fresh Living End league, I haven't played Living End previously. That game, yeah. Any win traders in the leagues? Since the game is dead. Alright, let's go. It's kind of weird that the number of active players in the league is known. 1400. It's, I don't know how it works. How big is it in other games? Great hand. I'm assessing what about the concede the match and I concede in the next match, so we're even. Interesting. Guess they're gonna finish this league. Probably. Alright, Baron. Is Baron a good matchup? Should be fine. Well, you just discard the Titan of, right? And then next turn we can Sky Turtle and then Outburst. Do you think many, not all decks just want to be competitive without Saga? All these artifact decks cropping up. Well, but why wouldn't they play Saga if it's a good calendar deck? It's absolutely no reason. I'm at 10 live. Awful. Have you seen that jump? Just falling on the floor. You didn't see the falling on the floor part. Can draw the sack land, the black land. Canister, do you remember GP Milan 2014? Day 2 getting turned into Blood Moon from Affinity and calculating the one of Forest. I do. I did hit the one of Forest and won because of that. I was pretty lucky. I top 8 at that GP. It's the first time I ever had a result ever. I mean, this one card saga has enabled so many decks. These are just different forms of saga decks. Yeah, but I don't get what you're saying. What is your point? They didn't have Idol last time and they would have played it, so. Let's go Skate Turtle. We kill in one shot. Crush Dark Lizard's MPL future, that's true. I guess. Maybe, who knows. We don't have a blue card for the outburst actually, for the fossil negation actually. They have 3 cards, they go Boros Charm, then they can tap kill me. They have the idol, I'll take many damages. And my top card is a living end. Billy Harrington. Oh no, they have the Boros Charm. So I guess might as well use the Street Rave. Can draw Grief this way and that could matter. Or the Fast Land and that could matter too. What were you playing in GP Milan 2014? Amulet Titan. It was the first Amulet Titan showing ever. Could wait and that doesn't matter. Alright, kill me, bro. I got one life, one opportunity. An alternate future Dark Lizard would be a successful modern stream and cats will be living in the alleyways with cats playing gacha music. I probably wouldn't get the cats then. And I'll be probably living at my mom's place. My occupation would be NEET. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I'll do something else. But I don't know what. I like playing cards. Alright, Paul is not killing me so far. But they probably just went to, I don't know, brew some tea. Kind of unfortunate not draw a pitch spell. Well, I drew the pitch spell, I just did not draw a spell to pitch to my pitch spell. I drew a Godzilla instead though. Tank. Porous Charm. Maybe we were thinking about whether to play around Force or not, but... Leyland good against Baron should be... I really want Fondue Breakers. For when they have the Vortex. In Graveyard Hate, they really don't have much Graveyard Hate. Just got the Street Raves? Is that correct, even? Probably. It's gonna be hard to cast this, but it's fine. That's gone too. I don't know. Fossil Vigor doesn't even work. Like, Fossil Vigor makes me take 5 damage versus the... Makes me take 5 damage versus the enchantment, right? So, it's not even very good. 5 damage versus Burn. Can 3-1 a Grief at that point, right? Yeah, but I don't have cards to bring. And I think Grief is pretty good if I manage to assemble it, although it's unlikely. Because Grief can interact with the vortex and subtlety can't. And seems like the vortex is super important, right? The main card to consider. I don't really need a super huge living in their creatures, like strong, fine. I meant, is there any one card like Saga that has enabled so many decks to be competitive? Well, there was Faithless Looting, they banned it. Prismatic Ending. What? Prismatic Ending didn't enable anyone to be competitive. In fact, it did the opposite at best. Here's a good way to get rid of the living end you saw. Well, yeah, if you need that. The new blue card is good for dredge. What's the new blue card? The gaze? Pretty good, yeah. So seems good enough to me. I'm gonna go to 11. I'm gonna have a big board. And he was a Siege Rhino gamer. I never played Siege Rhino. Oh yeah, I know. I actually did wasn't a Siege Rhino gamer, but I put it in there ironically because I thought it's gonna be a really funny thing to say that I like Siege Rhino, even though I actually did not. It was humorous, right? Age 19. That was many years ago, damn. Ice Spike, sure. Spiring Lava Spike. I'm doing an instant thermal script, facts. 5, 9, 9, 15. Keep a blocker back for the Goblin Guide. Destroy the blocker, attack, they die. Every time I see Ben's getting crashed. Yeah, you sound like you don't watch the stream enough then. Yes. The very common occurrence that I'm the one getting crushed by burn chats. Maybe I want to have mega interaction with the subtlety to be able to answer the Eidolon. Yes, but only affects Grave. Who plays Grave? XD? Well put. Maybe I'll cut the whales. Don't have time to fuck around cycle too much. Let's get the Godzilla's. Play one whale. The Godzilla's blue. Maybe play this, but this seems so bad. Uncounterable instant bazooka box. Just lol at chat. Yeah, it'll be the end of magic. If I River Wonder was in this were lands, I would keep, but they're not. Oh, Leilina. Alright. Keep, put back the Otavara, I guess. The guy's just messing with my Legorinos once again, and I hate that. Just cycled for grief. Once a cat invasion in my place, just always invade that. After this much, you take a break to feed the animals. Because they are getting crazy. Teach them to feed themselves. Good idea. This plague engine is bad control cyborg against humans. I probably wouldn't play cyborg against humans. I guess. It's a matchup that doesn't really exist. But it, yeah, might be kind of bad. Opponent is last playing themselves, Lamau. What a gamer, right? Haha. Oops. Fog. Mango Berlin right now playing modern. Meanwhile, watch Kank with COVID. I don't have COVID. Before they drew a lapse of certainty. Or a mana type. Is more realistic. That would get me good. I mean, I'll just play this on my turn then. How much longer do you think you'll be streaming today? I'll be finishing this league, and that's it. That's the journey for today. Which this is match one, so for a few more hours, couple more hours. What stuff we're doing with Vaporeon? Well, you don't want to know. Alright. I need to feed the cats. Yeah, I wish I would get excited to anything as much as my dog gets excited when I walk towards him with a barrel of dog food in my hand. Because it's an insane amount of happiness and impatience and excitement in the dog. And cool egg afterwards. After when that happens. They're going to announce when do you expect the announcement at the end of the month? No, they will actually announce the OP on 31st. You get excited when people walk towards me with food. Well, but are you like not to this level? I don't think so. Salt hands. We can cycle Architects and Godzilla, and we have 14 power. Rhinos is 8 power, so clearly Dex better. Are you not equally excited about Streets of Capichon? No, I'm not. TFW will never be a happy dog. Yeah. We'll never achieve this level of happiness and fulfillment. Although, for a large portion of the day, Kulek just lies down. Just lays down on the floor and sleeps. And like kind of barely moves. And when it's walk time or feed time, was his highlights. Good grief. Alright, fast negotiation, good one to draw. I'm excited about the tri lands, okay. I'm excited about the names. Para something. What was the what were the names? Xander's or Xavier, Xander's Lounge. Pretty good one. There's the one that's zeroing. Holy Heat entered the exile. Interesting. So you have the second living end to go twice in a row. Cycle the dinosaur. It's not like I'm going to grief right now anyways, so I guess I'll wait. So I could have waited with the cycling of the dinosaur maybe. I don't know. Yeah. How many cards they contain on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel thing? Because in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just only one format, right? It's just all the cards.format.com, right? Interesting. So they just how they sell that? They just have all the cards released on there, or they like out of 20,000 existing cards, they just release like the important 2,000 or something like that. So I guess we're just gonna upkeep. Sackboy. Just ban stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, but I'm asking about the online platform and how many cards are available there, not if they ban stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or not. I know they ban stuff. They do have the skill pierce. Oh, come on. The online game had 10k cards on release. Yeah, I assume it's not all the cards from the game ever, right? Pięć, 7, 8, we go to 1. Let's say failed Delirium. Who started this game? I guess they did, right? Everything is super play draw dependent with Ragavan. Oh no, the Sky Turtle. A lot of cards are missing, including the newest sets. But do they like include sets with interesting? I guess that's fine and outburst. It's 15 power. What the fuck do you have a lightning bolt here? How did you? I guess you didn't. Well, I didn't have a force, so I predicted the living ends. It doesn't matter. It's not like I can beat it with any combination. Alright, sad. The English TCG doesn't even have all the cards that Japanese paper game has. I see. What does Murktide play as your graveyard hate? Typically relics? Just one like this. This on the draw maybe, on the play doesn't seem necessary. Endurance good. I don't know. Why would it be? Don't need green cards for Vigor, so it's got the Godzilla. Like, again, you can play Endurance and then they will need to combat resources. I don't know. But it doesn't feel like that's what I would want to be playing. It doesn't feel like the type of the game I would like to be playing. I think the turtle on the play is kind of fine. Not sure. Maybe it's worse than a cycler. Butthole deep inside. Cescu lasku. Yeah, you definitely should use it more though, so you could try to introduce it to your uh, common emote rotation. Relic. How am I supposed to ever beat Relic? What are you waiting for with the Relic? Why don't you just use it? I'm gonna play fetch. You feel silly now, bro? Scroll Magnol, the voice weight generation. Yeah. This doesn't really matter, but I play the fetch land. So hard to beat Relic. Maybe not that hard, but it's hard. It's way too hard sometimes. I guess maybe you shouldn't cut Street Trade because Street Trade you can cycle for free. Can still be like dice to Relic. It's not even a joke. It's not even a meme at this point, it's just the truth. Cycle the 2 cyclers and draw as something, I guess. In both a cascade and a way to deal the relic and plenty of other stuff. It's an enchantment creature, by the way. I didn't know. It's an enchantment. Hey, that's a polluted delta. Or more like PogChamp delta. Just cast monsters, an easy win. Well, the curators are the best hardcastable ones, so maybe. Maybe well, Otawara the relic, but uh, that's pretty bad, probably. Alright, I'm going to recycling. At least a little bit. As when you're young, you should cover your mouth. You can do it like this. Well put. Very true. I even have the living end to play towards the living end. Will the propeller head ever return? Probably not. The propeller canister man. That's long gone. That's long gone. I guess now I regret not having the second curator of mysteries. Control mirror canister masterfully outplays. Now see if it's single N. Bro. How many N's in canister? What's on forcing this? If they're living there, we can just cast it now. They miss a land. Need to draw it down. Cascade, 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 Cascade. Or Foundation Breaker. Alright, Mystery Card. Cascade, Cascade. Also is Cry. Pog, Pog, Pog. Well, almost what I want. Kinda, in a way. Cascade. Alright, other shot. Cascade. Cascade. Bottom. Cascade. Yeah. I mean, I could have Tawara the relic and just force the relic, but I don't think attacking is good for me. I need to block. I guess that's at least a plan. I guess you can push the turtle to the Tawara. Cycle turtle brother. Let's 3 mana to cycle that. Let's just scry for the cascade again. Okay, get the cascade now. I think I'll cut the sky turtle on the draw. Recycler. I guess we should keep the curators because they're hard castable. And this one is actually very relevant. What's this Italian rap? I mean, the lyrics are ... kinda disgusting. The song request stream and somebody requested that song. Since I don't speak Italian, I cannot tell myself. That's rap music. No! Come on. Spell Pierce. Skill Pierce. They hit the land, the Skill Pierce. I guess they put the land on the top room, the iteration last since they knew it's gonna come, but damn. I was dreaming of a game 3 happening, but it's just no game 3. It's no game 3 in here. Come on, crack it. No, not even tapping it. Nice. So it might want to outburst now. TBH. They crack the relic. Then I can rebuild and actually top deck Cyclers into more Cascade. Yeah, I guess that kinda makes sense. And we're gonna have a Curator in the graveyard after if they use the relic. Shut up, you're hacking frog. Are you the frog in this scenario? Froggerino. Spell use is unfair. Counter spell. Oh, bros. Alright. Suddenly the situation is much more palatable. Whoa. Okay, I was found the losing line. I was already giving up, but I think I'm winning now. They snapped the defeat from the jaws of victory. So Street against Relic, I guess. Let's have this on the draw. It's got a Sky Turtle, maybe. We cut the Veils because hardcasting this seemed good. So, yeah, let's count the Curator, I guess. So X-Proof, it doesn't really matter. Like, if we're living it, I'm gonna win. What the actual fuck? Well, he didn't play around Mystical Dispute. They wanted to keep the relic for later, keep their creature, etc. It was an insensible play, but also one that lined up well against me. I'm letting it in my opening hand, obviously, but we keep. Did Golari Rock fall off the map after Lurus banning? Can't find a current list anywhere. I think it fall off the map. Well, I don't think it ever was on the map, to be frank. Sorry to have to bear the news, but I don't think it ever was on the map. Oh, now every draw step I dread. Interesting. Do I do this? Grief. I should have fetched a forest in case of a blood moon. It's pretty kind of unnecessary to cast. Although my board is kind of weak, so 9. So I want to make it into 11. Probably gonna get counterspelled next turn anyways because Monkey is unfair and lets people keep one landers this year. Jant Sagawan was basically a rock deck. Alright, so Jant fell off, yeah. They did not mill. Wait, did they not mill? Where did Ragavan come from? Cast Consider, draw cards with Consider? Did they just melee Ragavan if this considered or not? I don't know. It doesn't get better for me, so I have to just play anyways. And get Spell Pierce and die. There's only one living in my deck anyways. I can't even draw like an outburst, so I need to draw like Grief specifically. No Pierce. No Pierce. Push comes to shove, we play the Curator and kill them when their mana screwed. For us. Okay. Well, they probably don't have Counterspell in their hand, I would assume. So, living in exile by a monkey, one in hand, one cast. So no more living ending. Lendrino, okay. To consult a sphinx, they tested patience. Perhaps that's the point. Yeah, we'll put. If you move the cursor fast enough, they won't be able to target the living end. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Obviously. Can you buy me for 10 minutes? No, I can't. You'd need to perform some kind of a transgression. Is that the correct word? Transgression? Yeah. And then you could get banned. I concede. Alright, let's go. I'll check if my dog is okay. He seems okay. Opponent really kind of got me in game one though. Of this match, I really got destroyed by various effects. They had what? Counterspell, Spell Pierce, and also the bolt to actually kill me. Not even the heat, just the bolt. The good old lightning bolt killing people from life points where they shouldn't have really been killed. Heisenberg 666. Once again, I have a living in my hands. This is two cyclers. I think you can have a better hand. This is 4 lands. So one land there, but does seem quite good. Giganta. Doesn't matter which I fetch. I meant to fetch Breeding Pool, but actually No relevance, I guess. Giganta. What's Giganta? My scale of 1 to 10. How stupid was my game 2? Pretty stupid. Yeah, well, it wasn't that stupid, but you definitely snapped the victory from the jaws of defeat. This is Graveyard Hades. So they're only 2 drop. To draw something. It seems like actual Vurg. Lands. Can we still a land? Land. Poke champion. I just street Wraith. Breeding pool. See, awesome. So you get a pretty sizable board next turn. Discuss in their app if they play, I don't know, Remand for some reason, their deck. Also, they will have Summoning Sickness on the monster, but discuss it now. They won't have a 1-mana counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 monsters versus a hand, I guess, of nothing. Value Shardless Agents. Pog. You get the Absent Triumph. Make it 5-5 Territorial Kavu. Damn. Territorial Kavu. Chat, did you know that Kavu dies to Dresden? If Kavu came out in MH1, would it have been a viable creature? It could be, yeah. It did not age well. And by age, I mean the release of MH2. So if I attack with everyone, this blocks this blocks this, 10 plus 9, 14. So they actually survive. No, because this is unblockable. This is also menace. So they can only charm block. They cannot normal block. This is 12. They have to block them, block both. Okay. TBH living in and such, making the fair cascade look silly is kinda such. Remember in Legacy the Charles Agent into Ancestral Vision? This Sultai deck? That was an actual thing. I think. I didn't play Legacy, but I've heard of it. So playing as 4 color, 5 color? No idea what they're gonna have. Probably counter magic. Surprisingly, Charles Agent is only profitably used for nonsense. Yeah. Remember in Legacy, Charles Agent to Valky? That's true. Hey Chad, hello Terasik, how you doing? How's your situation? I never want dispute. They play Cascade monsters, they will not have counter spells in their deck. You're fine, can't get any sleep though. Spot out the Godzilla. Are you playing endurance? They played only green cards. I know, be careful the skate turtle. Maybe you're gonna have some hate cards though. The negation doesn't seem great, but I want to keep some. I had Giftstorm 5 times. Should I build it 6th time? How did you have it 5 times? Did you buy and sell it 5 times? Where the outbursts, maybe a little bit a lot of outbursts, but we'll see. It is a little bit odd to buy and sell the same thing 6 times for sure. I guess we're gonna bounce the Kavu. Maybe end of turn. Probably end of turn. If when it attacks the exile, so if I just replay it, then they can exile the next turn. Exile the cards from the graveyard. Mantis Rider Bog. Imagine discarding a Mantis Rider. Rip in peace. Oi oi oi. Oh. Could be worse. They will exile my Meditation Breaker though. Which might be fine. Just play it. Evoke first, then Pow Pow. They play Rest in Peace, we're gonna bring in Vigors, I guess. Your music selection is lowest on point here. Thanks. It's not my music selection, it's Twitch chat. Maybe you should have griefed immediately if they have another hate card. Actually, they could. But yeah, it's some chat members who insist on requesting Aran Chan Chan and other songs of similar nature. Aran Chan Chan, Aran Chan Chan, Guri 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 Guri, Aran Chan Chan. Oh shit. Anamorphose. Alright. Damn, basically making Charles Agent into a... Oh wow. Alright, 5 life points. So we're missing a red. Guri 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 Ram Chan Chan. So I won't grief twice. I discard a Bloodbraid Elf. They only have creatures, so they'll get something from the living end. So, well, just got a Sign of Draco, I guess. No, that's Charles Agent because it dies too. When Johnstar played Metamorpho for 6 and banned for Ura. Was that after the Astrolabe was banned for a day or two? I guess since the Mudsider exists, I need to do this. Oh, Otawara is interesting. So maybe I want Otawara now, 3 monsters. Maybe I just want to let them move to beginning of combat, bounce this. I think so. Then the turtle is a blocker for the Mantis Rider. Could die to Tribal Flammes though. Chat, remember Monomorphos? Remember Ancient Steerings when those cards were the uh, most powerful thing ever, and it was a travesty that they were allowed in Modern. It used to be the case. Ancient Steerings. Where is Ancient Steerings now, bros? The Drake kind of spell, I guess they can get me, but whatever. Maybe they play under Mantis Rider. They will not. Do you think Violent Outburst is one of the best commons in Modern? For sure it is. They're casting something, probably Parent Spell. This is a common, that's actually pretty funny. Oh, you mean like back before Wizards essentially power crept the format to shit and ruin the format launching deck stability? Yeah, I might recall that. Yeah, I might recall. Tank bolts. Alright. So they have lots of bear, and I actually don't want Street Rafts against them. I want the Vigors. And the negation. And subtlety seemed not good. Let's have the Godzilla if we have Fossil Vigor. How many times has bot killed us this league? 1, 2, twice. There is Popper where you play only commons. Should there be a Roper format? Just rares? Or Roper? Good name. A format with only rares would be pretty silly because all the interaction cards are, well, I guess not true. There are interaction cards that are rare, but most of them are at lower rarities. So it'd be weird format for sure. Just forces, yeah. Just the forces and griefs, I guess. That's the interaction, the bourgeoisie interaction that you can play. What's my opinion on Grixis Death Shadow of Gigantha? Well, it's the same deck as the one with Lurus, except that it's without Lurus, which means it's actually weaker. Significantly, because Lurus reduced the game of discard spells to a lower resource game, and it was more often about Lurus. But I think it's a very very strong shell still, and I actually like it more than the Murktide Death Shadow deck, which I think is kind of cringe. Well, Rest in Peace costs 2 mana. If you play Death Shadow with Giganta, then I would advise to play some 3 drops. I don't know, Seasoned Pyro. I guess you can play Giganta then. Seasoned Pyro or Kaito Shizuki. Something of that. Seems good. Rest in Peace. Do I even? Probably don't grieve. Let's grieve next turn, that's fine. We don't need to grieve this turn. We can just pass. Sad face. Well, that's just what I think. I do congratulate you on your powerful result, Ari. It's impressive that you won the tournament. I do not think your list was super. Rather, it's not gonna be super long term, I don't think, but it was super enough for the tournament. So you have bolt and probably better to cycle because you can hit an extra creature. Also hit an extra living end, or you can hit an extra black card. Wait, WTF, Kansas said Kaito Suzuki was Kaito Shizuki. Could it be that Kansas underestimated him? I think it's well when it was spoiled, right? It was Plurus was legal too, so I'll use that as my defense. At least partially. But when I played with it for one league, it played better in practice than I thought it's gonna be, so that was pretty nice. I don't actually have it that dominating of a board right now. Yeah, just 5 out of this, almost same as you. Tapped out living ends. Yeah. Well, crucially lacking the Godzilla card. And Valgod Awakening, I don't know, that's good. It's interesting though. What do they do? They use Giganta, really? I think the facing guard was pretty good and he had not seen it was better than people initially thought by a little. As we had seen it is as we had not seen it, it was better than people. Yeah, definitely Dorset. Regardless of what you're trying to say, I agree. Oh, yeah, the phasing is pretty good, especially with Prismatic Ending being the common removal for Planeswalkers. Like the most common ways for a low cost Planeswalker to die is probably Prismatic Ending. Well, I guess Unholy Heat. But against, 4 color, play it, make Ninja disappear, and then free to use it again. It's pretty good. And then you can also survive and be powerful. I think Vala could help in some niche spots. I found that drawing my living end is basically the way I lose most matchups. Maybe it's better to play 4 living ends then. Since you pitch them to grief anyways when you draw them, they're not useless to draw. It's pretty like play 3 because they played 3 living ends forever, but maybe 4 living ends is actually okay. I ended up going 22-3 of living end in leagues last week. I have a lot of good matchups right now. Yeah, I think Otawara was a pretty big pickup for living end too because the first time I played against living end, I played a fairy and then they just pass with 4 mana and I know they have Otawara and I have 100 fairy in hand, but I can't do anything. They will just bounce it and do stuff. That's powerful. For example, this hand has 2 living ends. Which is kind of fine hand otherwise, but it's a risky one and Wandering Empire is probably like the sleeper card that said it's so strong. I don't really think it's that sleeper people player. I think it's kinda overhyped. Like she's so strong, but at the same time she has free abilities, and it looks to me, reads to me like on half the boards you're going to read the abilities and be like, damn. Okay, so I make it 2-2, right? That's it. Okay, I think I want to move. Well, I don't know. Just should I keep it? I only have 2 lands. Let's move again because of the double living end. Punished. Probably would rather keep that 7 than get this 6. All right. Uh, can hardly keep force. No, maybe I can do this. Yeah, that seems like it might make sense. Well, it's a bit sus, but you know, it might work out. Might just work out. Like how many cards do I need? I need just find out there's some bullshit in my graveyard and Outwest and Force and I win, right? For the most part. Cycle this because this lets me keep the blue card. I don't know what to do here because if I draw Grief, it's also the other way around. But I guess Grief is a lower win rate scenario here, so let's play towards the higher win rate scenario where I hit a land or cycler. Well, it's the best. Well, this deck is the best card. It's pretty good. They hit my living end. I play Otawara spell, so just replace lands by the way. I have 19 lands, which I think is the same amount. I think it's living end, John. Yeah. Let's add the 4 of living end and figure out the card later. What, again? Twice? Living end is bad? I think it's pretty good. I mean, oh no. Another whale. Can take 6 more. Tribal Flames, let's not take more damage. We don't need more damage. More creatures in the graveyard. Tell me how whale is in the best. Well, I think it's a good card in this deck, yeah. You can play around drawing living end by playing this in my upkeep. Should play Scarab God. Kappa. Uh, well, I don't know about should. What is your favorite standard deck ever? I think Bond Company with Tamio Band colored. Yeah, you should also play black sources, I guess, yeah. Play Bossage on your sideboard? I think that's not unwise. I don't have a Bossage in my deck right now, it's probably bad. Bossage is pretty cool. Am I serious? Well, yeah, I did like that deck. It's pretty cool. Hey, it was a normal deck, but I enjoyed it. Spellquest, Tamiyo, Spao Pao. Tribal Flames. Let's counter that. Wow. Okay, I was not beating that anyways. Got a bolt too. Uh, got another one or a lightning bolt? No? Hmm. I'm not sure about my opponent's play then. Okay. No, they can draw a Ren, attack, draw another Ren, and kill me with the Ren pings. Well, powerful. Maybe I should have done that in the upkeep then. Yeah, I guess I should have done that in the upkeep. I'll just let them attack. Red, red. Okay, they had Tribal Flames. Seismic Assault? Okay. This was pretty wild. I didn't expect many of those cards. Stubborn Denial. You want Mystical Dispute then? It's kind of might be hard to dispute the denial anyways. You can use Force of Negation Grief to counter attack that anyways. Yeah, Flames again. Seismic Assault, potentially some extra hate. Maybe they have Endurance. Who knows what they're playing? Like, so hard with this Living End deck. I kind of don't like Street Ray versus those because like they pressure my life total. I guess I have 2 Subtlety, 2 Vigor maybe. Or 2 Foundation Breaker rather than Vigor. Yeah, Living End is kinda just clenching your opponent. Doesn't do stuff. Needs Street to Grave too, though. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, I'm gonna have lower chance of casting Grief and just fine. It's fine. Like I know I'm lowering my chance of casting the Grief, but I also accept that. Alright. The spear doesn't look super. It's super tough to cyber living in against random decks. Against normal decks too, you never know what exact hate they will have, but against randoms it's terrible. Bring in one dead gone on the play. I think I'm only really interested in it on the draw at best. To play Ragavan, I probably don't want to settle it yet. Because I need the Waker to find stuff. Will fear monkeys? Well, rightfully so. The card is unbeatable. Yeah, I can't afford to settle it yet. I can turtle it. Probably where I use Waker though. Oh no, they can cascade into a rest in peace. You don't fear love. PogChamp. They're actually casting it, chat. Ragavan Nimble Pulverer. Nice cascade. Vigilance Monkey. I can subtlety this actually. That's so base. I just realized I can subtlety this. It's so good. So let's wake her first. Oh, I didn't get to cast this. Because it's mine, right? It's the one that I exiled. It doesn't say that anywhere anymore, but I think it said owned by Canister. Top. Thank you, opponent. I was just looking for a cascade spell. Slogurk, unsurprising. Discard Bolt. Can take two more. Said Ura, yeah. You can put this on top again. Do I want to redraw a Shadowless Agent? Not really. No, I don't. White card isn't main. Some people play subtlety main some amounts. I don't think the Slugger does anything. Isaac of Triumph. Okay, bro. Jelly Bonbon. Jelly, jelly, jelly bonbon. Can I tag of all? I surely hope so because I didn't count. Shit. 10? Not that much. Alright. Is it gonna hit me for 4? The answer is should have killed the agent back then. The answer to the combat puzzle. Slogru discarded, or rather Uro discarded. Cherry bonbon, cherry bonbon, cherry bonbon, cherry, cherry, cherry bonbon, cherry, cherry, cherry bonbon, cherry, cherry, cherry bonbon. Well, that's dead on board. Since I play the Stubborn Nail, we need the Griefers. I didn't see Endurance. Society is worse. Even though it worked great this game. So I've Dead and Goners. Yeah, burn spells too. I really don't want the street raves. Didn't see anything the foundation break really. Have one subtlety. Maybe one mystical dispute, but clearly not enough black cards for grief in this hand. Also, chat, looking at this image, how does a black silhouette relate to the concept of grief, of grieving after a loss? I can see if it's a male or a female silhouette. It's pretty vague. Maybe non. All I can think when I see that image is look at them hips. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit weird, right? Probably put back the turtle or the griefers. But if they have counterspell to beat, I need the griefers. Although I need both lands. Yeah, let's put back the griefers. Always monkey. 3 out of 3 monkey. Was a true player. It's a bigger resolution artwork with griefers. It's not very grief inducing or relating. Yeah, maybe it is. It's like a blue man. Yes. I think it's an abstraction of how, as humans, we have put ourselves before nature, and so the human is depicted in front of the tree which has been despoiled. In doing so, the human has to become despoiled. The grief is that we have stolen the future from our children with our pollutive ways. Mm, maybe. Are you grieving the death of Lurito? Yeah. No, I know, not really. I actually am enjoying. It's fine that Lurito is gone. The castle finally got vengeance for enduring years of royally bad taste. Okay, like royally bad taste because royalty lives in the castle, so it's a so-called pun. Where were you when Lurita died? I was streaming on Twitch.tv and I was saying, hey chat, let's play another link of Neoform. And then chat member said, they banned Lurus. And I'm like, what? What is that you're saying? What? It don't make any sense. And he said, it's true, and linked. You know, Blue the Waker now to find the land free, I guess. Land free of the free. Turtles, whales, Godzilla, what a mess. Well put. It's truly a beautiful mess. Enjoy the ban announcement that are just kind of slapped onto Twitter by Votitze. Well, they have to announce somehow. I don't know, like announcing that in a week there's gonna be an announcement, the build up. It's a bit weird too. Not sure I enjoyed that. He preludes when just a bomb talk weak. Just do the thing. Well, that's what they do. As I say, enjoy and not sarcastically. I just assume that you maybe are saying the thing sarcastically for some reason, but obviously you can just also say the thing. So might as well play the Charlotte's Agent because the counter spell will beat me anyways. I get a creature. Why they publish a decision like a week after? Is there an actual reason for that? Second champ block. Why is it no point exiling Star with Kafu? Maybe they were looking for, another stubborn than L. So I guess playing the agent was better for that reason too. Get to block the Kavu. Although I can exile two big monsters and I'm in trouble. Why they publish their decisions like a week after is an actual reason for that? I don't know. Why they publish their decision like a week after? Oh, fast like trample, damn. What kind of creatures are those on the Wild Out? Well, that's a really good question. I don't know. I think it's those are homunculi from Esper. But now freed and living on Jand or Naya. This red green. Well, I don't quite die. So Shallow's agents to an extent, yeah. Well, they usually announce it on Twitter. I assume the day they have the meeting, decide on bets and publish it like a week later. Well, they don't do that now. They just post the announcement on a day. Do you think this is the real Dark Phalan we're playing? The real Dark Phalan is dead. Held priority, I hope successfully. No weź się daj siana, no, tej stubborn denial. Denial, schmial. Broken stuff. Seems like a tough matchup. The one mana counter is a little bit tough to beat. You can dispute it. Mamma mia, I have been denied. Gunny poggers. Many times. Yeah. Imagine not naming themselves fuck they then. That's a nice play on words, yeah. This deck, the gameplay of it is so bad. It's pretty bad, yeah. Well, I mean, kinda lame. It's like kinda see what you draw. For the most part. There are some decisions with the cyclings, but it's mostly just kind of see what you draw and if that beats what your opponent has. And like you'd spend your first turn to 2 turns drawing more cards. Dark Staff was a massive middle finger to fans. Sure. I've read somewhere that Dak died because they wanted to kill somebody off in the book, but also because the rights to the character well, not fully what he sees, but also like the comic, whoever published the comic. So they kind of like couldn't really freely use him on cards. So they just killed him off because that's why they never printed any dark cards. Not sure that's true. That's funny for sure. Well, if I discard Titan, they will get a Titan from the outburst. Okay. Let's take the Dryad then. Awkward. Friend just told me an idea. What if you send two Rhinos against Graveyard Hate Postport? Against Graveyard Hate, it's fine, but what if you play against, Stubborn Nile? Also, Rhinos is a little bit weaker than the other things, so. Like, people done that before. The Rhinos is supplemented by the rest of the deck being interaction. It's not like No, yeah, Nordo. I guess they mapped. It's not a natty bug. They just mapped. I forgot they could do that. All right. I was mad because they drew it, but they didn't top deck it even. It's just they just played it. I didn't look. Why does deck play Godzilla? Super bad to me. It's for more green cards mostly. Also, a nice a trample counter on this is super powerful against some decks. But what did Sunblack who saved us from Caracas? Well, Sunblack removed Caracas from the file, but that's what he said. But it's quite possible that the Caracas wouldn't make it anyways to the file, right? Even bouncing the bog. Places living in that Rhinos on Cyber one day. They just replace, or do they have both? There is a hijinks of sorts for sure. They played Cascade expecting Rhinos and they reanimated it free. Hmm. Interesting. We have 16 damage only. Maybe I force this. No. Well, They will not play Titan this turn. I can try sack. I guess I force it. I guess it's fucking force it. They did bounce the Bojuka box, so I can force it. The next turn, when they play a Titan, I can kill the Titan, exchange with the Dryad. Agila is a one-off, yeah. It's just for that perfect balance of Cascaders, colored cards. Still think it's so fine they were going to add Doomsday. Sam said, okay, I'll build an Oracle Doomsday deck test, how good it is. And then they were like, oh, you didn't think about Oracle, you're taking out the file immediately, yeah. Why does the deck no longer use Boseiju? I net decked a list that didn't have Boseiju, but I think it's probably wise to play one, maybe Cyborg the second, something like that. Where the Trinos living in deck playing both at the same time. Yeah, with Fate, what was the name of the card? Was as foretold. I didn't fetch Valakut Bog. Godzilla time. I can play on their land yet. They chose not to. How curious. Shit. I was mistaken. They did use their ability. I know I should cycle. Yeah, under the Titan. Play it. Get the Valakuts. I bounce the Dryad. Why cycle and not Harkas the Sphinx? I need to keep up Tawara to bounce the Dryad to not get hit for 12 from Valakuts. So I cycled. Expecting to draw. I don't know if there's anything that I can draw really. I guess a turtle would be relevant. Shouldn't be able to haste. And yeah, like some like design article. Obviously, when he described the things, like he's saying, "Oh, at first there was a Caracas in the file," and people are gonna you say, "Oh shit, there was a Caracas." The what you see people are insane. They have no clue. Well, but I don't know. The like key part of that sentence, I think, to me is that the Caracas was there at first before the work was done, right? After the work was done, there was no Caracas. You know, I think they brought him to help on that, right? On the on working. So it's kind of the point that he fixed things. I don't know how much work they put previously into that file, but like if the assumption was that some black's gonna work on it, then it's I don't know if it was finalized, right? If there was a Caracas in the first place telling though. Well, telling what? It wasn't the finished product, right? So what does it tell you? To me, I don't see it telling much. Then you like designing cards, like play with it. You see, okay, well, it's OP. Then you tone it down. Especially if your goal is to create a set with cards that are gonna be played, not cards that are gonna be cool to look at for a moment and then unplayable. And maybe I don't know. Can I just cut for some negotiation? Probably. Would you accept a similar position for MH3? Yeah, I would, I guess. Why not? I got the River Winders. Am I crazy for playing Valak the Wake in my list of living end? I always seem to draw my living ends lol. I think it makes more sense to play 4th living end at this point, but not sure. Maybe cut the turtle. Like they hired someone to help with the bounce themselves and they did their job. Yeah, well, that's what happened. Tron versus Titan matchup, which is favorable with Boseju on Urza's Saga, definitely Titan. Previously, arguable, but probably Tron. Settle is not so bad to draw. That's a green card. 61 special, why not? Monkey card is just stupid at all possible levels. Does not fit in one archetype. Everyone should be playing it worst design ever. I don't know. I think they're worst designs. I think it's a bit toxic on the play. It's the biggest problem. Just the despair, you then sinking feeling. Your opponent's the monkey turn one. You don't have a removal. It just your win rate dropped to what 20%. So you have the audacity to not have the fucking removal. Even if you have a turn two removal, like if you have a Ren 6 for it, then well, it's too late for you, probably. Good fucking riddance, bro. They play Bojuka, so let's wait. So you know, when it's played on the draw, like that's fine, but so you nigga 10 on the red mana dark. Monkey is just a story card. It's the same monkey that from Karizev says like I don't know how they call that top bottom top design. The ones where you start with flavor. I don't think they care about making a unique red mana dark. Bojuka Pog. Fuck your bitch. Ragavasi bottom, yeah. Top bottom. Bot top, I don't know. Ragavan is, that's all I can say. I speak any language besides English and Polish. Watashi wa Piotr Kanister desu. You see, a little. Je m'appelle Canister underscore MTG. Buonasera. It's not even speak Polish in English. So the pro gamer move. Charles Agent. Cascade. Hold control. I'm not sure if I need to hold control of living end. Cycle now. Pow. So you don't draw the third one. This is strat how you tell apart the regulars from the pro gamers. Endurance, Arboreal Grazer. And pow, probably. I have the whales, so I have strong boards. What? Canister stream at 11 p.m.? Yeah, it's pretty late. I'm finishing soon. Karn? Alright. More like canister underscore cringe. Yeah. Well put. Canister cringe. Canister cringe. Damn, what the water is so nice. Karen is literally so overpowered, we cannot activate our Architects of Will. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, actually, no, I do have lethal. Vigorous. -1/3. 3-2. We lost what? Morktide with powerful draws. And Stubborn Denial, Kavu, Domain Zoo, things. GG's, I was the last opponent. Thank you for playing. And thank you everyone who watched. Remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamers for free. You can support them, bring a smile to their face, and let me keep my roof over my head, etc. Of course, long term. And cool, living ends. I could see playing 4 living ends because it seems more intuitively powerful to me than the Valakut Awakening, but with Greaves, but actually not sure. I'm not sure what to cut. And probably there should be a Bosejo in this deck. But I don't know what changes to make exactly. I'll probably cut the Godzilla. Where do roofs go if not over your head? Well, yeah. Is there any deck you don't like to play? Spacebar question mark, Spacebar Tron, Spacebar question mark, Legacy deck. Think not having a borrower main deck is kinda troll given Turtle can bounce it Tefari free mana. The Turtle was not shining this league, I would not say. But good Otawara now to bounce Tefari. Otawara is super good in this deck. I think it's pretty low. Like, it's super rare that you actually bounce Tefari with Borrower and win thanks to that. Because you need 5 mana for that, right? Or you need to keep up a force of negation for when it gets rebounced, etc. That just kind of like happens late and doesn't seem that real. Well, Otawara, you just need 4 mana for that, right? You Otawara for mana and then you untap and do stuff. I think I'm more of a like, well, it's not a question of playing Otawara or not. I guess you're always going to be playing Otawara, but I think the turtle's overall more synergistic, etc. So it does make perfect sense to play. All right, I'll be up tomorrow. I don't know how early. Just seemed like you were struggling to getting to 4 mana without playing onto Warasi land. Well, but then you would struggle more to get to 5 lands, right? With Borrower. But I don't know. In this deck you also flood a lot because you have blind cyclers times 1 to 3 times 20. So 20 blind cyclists make it so that you kind of flat. Maybe Boseja's at 20 lands. I don't know what we got at that point. Maybe an extra turtle. TBH doesn't seem like super necessary in the main deck. So you play the Solid is so nice. Well, who knows? I don't know how to build like the best list of Living End, and a large portion of playing Living End is just to draw super well, and if you draw super well, then you're gonna be in a great spot. Because this deck has really powerful nut draws. 0 mana interaction. Picking your opponent a lot. Does Nassif play Living End? He did stream and play Living End a decent amount in the past, but lately he's been playing 4-color. Alright, as I said, I'm finishing, so see you tomorrow, nerds. Thank you for watching. Let's find a raid target. Lululu episode recording top 5 ways to use wheel. Modern leagues with focal Schmelementals. Alright. Schmelementals. Doomwake.